Mic testing, morning. Mic testing, morning. Morning, gamer. Morning. Morning, Ajay. Okay, so Nifty instead of 200 points seems to be defending 24K and closing at 24,039. And of course, all the sectors will be in red. The most affected is metal because dollar is going up. Whenever dollar goes up, you remember always the commodity market has a inverse relationship with this thing because dollar index has already gone up beyond is now 101.43. It was at 100.6 or something like that. It's already gone up to 101. So your today the currency will be dearer and that has a direct impact and all the rate sensitive, correct? F1 bank nifty and no this NBFCs finance nifty finance etc should be. I think let us add nifty finance here. Why nifty finance is not there? We'll add that as an index. You can see that that is almost 0.8%, correct? So the rate sensitive bank nifty and 50 nifty finance should, even though many of the finance NBFCs are coming, coming up with good results. Okay. IT, I don't know. FMCG, auto is 0.85, obviously because it has inverse relationship with crude. Since crude has already gone up to 79 almost, correct? Yeah. So as long as it is below 80 should be fine because once it crosses 80, I keep repeating this, correct? Crude has got a $10 band. So once it crosses 80 means it will go to 90. So then from the heavyweights perspective, morning Venugopal, morning Nagraj, Reliance, HDFC, Bharati, SBI and start. So top 5 is gone. So TCS is trying to float and Infi is down and TCS maybe that is what is balancing. Mid cap IT should do well, I think. Except for that, nothing today SCL Tech results is also coming, so there is a possibility mid cap can start rallying earlier. Some re-rating also is being done. It's not as bad. In fact, even NBFCs also some NBFCs have done better than what was expected. So Ultratech, Cement, DLF. So it is overall is a kind of a mixed. So let us, I mean, not mixed, all down only. So let us look at futures because that is what will react very, very fast to the Middle Eastern crisis. South Korea slides 5 one day South Korea slides 5%, next day it goes up 5-10%. It looks like a banana republic index. Too much. Anyway, Nasdaq down 300, 200 is down Dow, and S&P 500 is 35 points. There used to be a period 2 points, 3 points, or maximum 5 points movement used to be a big movement in S&P 500. Nowadays, 35 point, maybe the base has gone up. So, morning Shankar. That is where we stand. Let us check out, I think, 1 second. These put writers are going to have a bad day, but don't be surprised, okay? If uh, if market moves up and they got square off their position, then falls. Because Nifty it is 24,200, 100, 150, 100. No, it is at here. So all these three put writers, these guys, no, 1 crore, 79 lakhs, they all taken to task. Correct. But so they may not scare away. Tomorrow is only expiry, so they may wait for how it will react tomorrow. And let us see the it is starting somewhere here where the congestion zone basically. Okay, so there is a bigger game of no this gray line. No, you can see that gray white line. That is a larger, longer period. This thing that is from February. That is from almost. That consolidation is from April 26, correct? Within that, there is a 3 months consolidation that is happening from April. Okay, April there was this breakout kind, correct? Remember on 8th April, so we had a massive up move. I think so. From that, this thing to now, it is now again limiting to this. That is maximum at the top is 24,550 and the bottom is 23,000. 23,000. So this level of another range is happening. Now this range has to be broken, and then this range has to be broken. So there is two levels of consolidation period that I have already marked. And this smallest yellow line is of course is the gap, correct, which we keep talking about. So today I don't think it will go there. So I'm expecting Nifty to not to break 24K. What was the question, sir? Will selling continue or there can be a reversal? I am not saying selling will continue, sir, but what I think is that they may not fall further. The market has started now. Let us wait. Whether it gives up 24K or not is the question. So there are a lot of changes that has taken place in the right side corner top table. So that is for us to know. That is basically to support me. Okay, basically for me to understand what is actually happened this table. So it is already gone to S5 of our Camarilla pivot, correct? What it means is that no, that can be the level as of now. So and that is exactly at 2439. Hopefully, let us see that it doesn't break down. So if it starts making a clean red candle below our S5, no, then we will shift to traditional pivot. Okay. Price action is still then not turning out to be negative, meaning that there is some buying coming around 24K. But whether it will arrest the fall to 24K or it will still go down? We'll come to know in few minutes. Morning, morning, Sanjay. So those who want to try out for a 1 week trial, no, this table and the momentum meter, because I don't know how many of you have paid subscription. Send a hi message to the WhatsApp number. So during the day, you are also send your trading view ID. So from today to Friday, you can try it out in your system. And those who have already subscribed, for them 1 week will be extended. Since we are providing this to everybody. So those who have already taken this thing, no, 1 week will be extended as if they have also got the trial period. So those who want to try, send what hi to this thing. I will ask the team to provide access, and you can try it out for a week. Yes, option student, two indicators will work. You can use this table and mom meter. Pivot let me provide only these two initially for the trial. And if you know, I can provide this also. There is not an issue. But what the issue is, no, free has only two indicators, correct? So that is why, and this is still in a beta version. So what we will do is we will provide this mom meter and this table, and you can check it out. It will work. Already people are using. So for those who no already subscribed, 1 week will be extended for that period. Morning, Mohan. And the thing is, we have done for Sensex also, and also for Bank Nifty. Okay. So I don't know how many of you got it, because there seems to be some kind of a disturbance. So we have Nifty, and as well as for we have it for Sensex also. Okay. So if you are those who are saying hi, please mention your trading view ID as well as which setup you want. Maybe you want Nifty or Bank Nifty or Sensex. So we will give you any one of the setup, and you can try it out for a week. Okay. Just all you need to do is say hi in the WhatsApp number. That's it. And there are people, and no, you'll be given probably within 1 hour's time max. So Nifty is trying to break below this S5. Let us see. If you already taken at 138, then trail it closely. Okay. Because going below S5 will be tough. And also 24,000 has got even a bigger put rating. Okay. Okay. So far, it is not broken the day low. So it has to break and go below the day low for it to really go down. But maybe there will be one test of these put writers. Okay. So all the, because 24,000 has got almost another 1.05 crores and they all must be running for cover, correct? See, they are all exiting here. That is 200, 150, 100 and all they are exiting. So they are keeping at 2450. What they are expecting is 24,000 will not be broken out. But to trap these, further put buyers, Nifty can go down once and then come back. The target tools are not working out correctly. So I am asking the team to check it out. but keep that as 171, and I will, if it goes below that, then I will provide you the, at least orally. You have to, Prakash, you have to start one ID, register in trading you. Okay, and then go to the top on the left hand side corner. That will give you what is the, you just keep the cursor there, it will tell you the ID. See, it is not able to go below these no these lines. So there is a possibility that there can be some reversal can come. See, what it needs is a morning, Shashmita. So what it needs is a kind of some red candle in crude. Immediately market can reverse. 24K, the bulls will try to hold. There is no doubt about that. On the top, see, you are registered in trading. You are not, Prakash. If you have a trading you this thing, no, then you will be able to do it. Oh, then you register, no, using your Gmail ID, you register. That's all. And that will give you ID. There can be one drop down to 980 or 969. That is 23,980 to 969. There can be one drop down during the day. So those who are carrying forward puts from previous day, as long as Nifty is below 24,039, you can wait for that drop down, because there will be a attempt to sell more puts of 24k. For that they will take, the operator should definitely try to take it below and then immediately bring it up. Okay, there is a possibility that will be there. At that point you can exit and then keep 24. Once it goes below 24k, keep your stop loss for all your short position as 24k as your stop loss. If Nifty, as soon as it comes up to 24k, no, you can close. Just trying to get the log and send it to the team. Mhm. suggest you take only a position once it makes a clean green candle above this. If you already taken based on the price crossing, no, then you should keep this day low as the stop loss. That is 24,003 as your stop loss on your calls. Still the trend is much low because the yellow line has magic line has not come down, and of course it is making big good green candle. There is not much change in the crude, so it looks like PDL to S5 may be the game now. What market will keep doing is that between PDL and that is 24,098 and to 24,039, Nifty may be roaming around. That is my view. But let us see. Otherwise, if it goes to S5, that is fine. So I don't want to draw the Fibonacci number between these two because that may not work today. It will work to PDL. Prakash, were you able to open? Okay. Only IT stocks in green. That is TCS, correct? TCS and mid caps. See, there is no alignment still. Okay, of the five, this thing, in fact, majority is still in red. So, my view that from pre-DL to this, it will keep playing and kind of better you refrain from getting into any long. If you are getting, just put it into your stock cost plus brokerage as your stop loss. If it does go and if no magic line comes down dramatically, then it comes down below the PTL etc., then there is definitely a possibility. Not much change in either crude or to the US futures. In fact, European futures also, all are down more than 1% to 0.8%. So there's no strength. If some market starts to pick up, then we can say yes. But US futures, Eurex. Hmm. Hmm. Once it crosses PDL, no, if you have a long position, then PDL should be your stop loss, not any option price or anything. As long as it is about 24,098, you can continue to hold. Okay. The option writers. So 24,100 kind of a straddle. So all these put traders were confidently holding that 24K will be held. Now the game is around 24,100. They are exiting 24,150 and 200, meaning as of today, Nifty is going to hover around plus or minus 20 points of 24,100. So ideally speaking, this is what S3, and no PDL can be this thing. Not even PDL, just below that. Because around PDL, we may see Nifty start romancing the PDL and hold it there. It may not cross S3 because 24,000, no, actually 150, correct. So 150 or 100? It is 100 only. Okay. So 24, 100 only, the market is going to be plus or minus 20 or 30 points. Wow. So 105 to, in fact, for 98, correct? From 98 to 137. Up to 24, 134, it can have a run. It can have a run up to 24, 134. That should take it to, not to the target 2, somewhere in between, I think. Unless it crosses 134, I don't think we will be getting the target 2 there. But anyway, even now, as of now, it is almost 40 points. Now, once this crosses 2498 or 90, around 24,090 can be your stop losses on all your long positions. As long as Nifty holds that, it may go and test S3 first, or if there is a red candle in crude or anything like that, or maybe some information flow that which we don't know, that war is coming to an end or something like that, then you can go all the way up to the CPR. CPR is at this level, correct? At almost 165. First, it should have a big resistance at both this S3 as well as our magic line. We know that, see, the target has immediately moved. The trail has come up to 103. Now the table is telling your 5 point only risk. Okay. But rather, you should have 140 or 135 as your stop losses, because suddenly there is a good jump, and automatically stop loss also changed. The trail also changed from some 80 odd to, and even entry price is changing. So except for this, no, the target 3 is now started working well. Maybe some, because too much of requests are there in the at no trading view. That is why it is struggling to fill up everything. Now even the target 3 of PE also has come out currently. Let us see. Now I don't have to do anything. I will inform the team. Ooh, what's up? Enjoy. Now I think 176 can come, because there seems to be some level of momentum, because all green candles only. Correct. Magic line will be one level of resistance. Remember. So those who are interested to try the setup out, send a WhatsApp message hi to for 1 week trial. Send a hi message to the WhatsApp number given in the chart, and probably during the day you will get access. Then you can try it out till Friday, and this will work. All you need is only a trading view ID. That's all. I'm just watching Brent crude. All we now need is a solid big red candle. That's all. Then our market will morning on and morning. Then our market can zoom. Then it can very quickly go past, because this seems to be kind of no overreaction. They have been hitting each other. Okay, only thing is this time around more places and more bumps. People don't know whether this was retaliation or an emotional this thing because of the cremation of that Iran leader. Okay, so they want to know, and there must be anger, correct? Lot of anger to soothe the Iranian people, that Iranian National Guard, IRGC, whatever it is. See, there is also one more theory going around, Iran is becoming like Pakistan, the army on its own doing something, and the people with whom Donald Duck and team is talking, they may not have full control over army. But this is going on. I don't know how far that is true. At least couple of the people have some Middle Eastern people and all have reported in their YouTube podcast, etc., stating that the setup which is talking, the political setup which is talking to US, does not have control over that national Iranian National Guard, IRNGC or somebody, that they don't have control. That is why they are simply going on, bombing, etc., irrespective of the ceasefire agreed by the political parties. So, I don't know how far it is true. If that is the case, then that will become another banana republic like Pakistan. No, they say everywhere countries have army. Pakistan is the only place in the world where a army as a country. Wow. So 153. The trail is now moving up. Entry price is also moving up. Good, good. I like this table now. So my Sensex engine is working also fine. Bought or sold? Oh, it bought. Okay. Nifty is trying to cross and looks like if there is some movement there, it may even try to go towards 24,200 and then come back. But if at all, if it goes down to below 120, again you have some weakness. If it crosses 130 and 135 and all, then it will go and test S1. That is 24 158 or even 24 165. Oh, you have done account. Okay. No, no. Trade setup will work only in trading view, boss. It will not work anywhere. It will work only in trading view. The whole setup is working only on trading view. It won't work anywhere else. Hmm. See, starting trading view, opening a trading view account is simple. All you need is only a Gmail account. That's all. Won't register. It will give you set up on your own user ID and give it that. But usually, people use only trading view. Even your Fire, Zerodha, everybody on the back end uses trading view only. In fact, there will be option to use traditional as well as trading view charts. No, I didn't get your question. That is why you asked means you can't call a subscript indicator via done. That will work only in trading view. General free one will be available. I don't know whether the no private only indicators is accessible through either Zerodha, done and all. At least I don't have a view. You can, but I don't know whether they are allowing the private. You try, no. You see whether any private, what you call that indicate. 1 second. Try that and see whether it is available to you first list. Check whether when you click the indicators, do you get my scripts invite only purchase. Try that. If it is there, no invite only is there means immediately you will be able to access this. First, are you seeing invite only in the list of indicators when you are trying to attach? Then we can't. Now it is trying to make a green candle above our magic line, which is a good sign. So the day swing high is closing at around 24,129. See whether it crosses that. If it crosses, then again it will have a further legs to go up. Not much change in crude. Crude is $3 up here. Even if it comes down by that $1.5 or $2, no, then we may have a good jump up again in the Nifty. So you have to open only a trading view account. Once you open a trading view account, then that ID you send it to that WhatsApp message. Then team will provide you the access for a week. So the 24,100 straddle, actually that is what is stopping the market. So they are just playing around that, and they may, since tomorrow is a expiry, both call and put is being written, and unless and until that there is a breakaway in that, we may not see much movement again. Okay. So now they have started writing more put. So now they are moving to 24,150. So Nifty will be around this. Slowly and steadily it is climbing. I don't know whether all this is to square off their put writers. Put writers know to square off, and then again no, bring it down. Because crude is just at 79, doing nothing. Crude should react, no. Then we will have a good either movement either on the upside or on the downside. So TCS, Infosys also, it's reduced its losses from 10 rupees to this thing. Kotak Bank, Axis Bank is slightly coming up, and Titan. So all this is coming up. That is good. I'm sorry, Rahul. Yeah. So market looks like it wants to go and test the CPR, and this call has made on 180. So those who have got it at 100 or something should be sitting around with a 60 to 70 points if you have been trailing closely. Hmm? How many of you are still holding your longs? Patience. Patiently trail based on Nifty index. People should be sitting with some 70 to 80 points profit. For the week, you are done and dusted. You need only couple of more trades to for your 100 points target. How many of you are holding long positions? Looks like Nifty wants to test CPR. As soon as it comes anywhere near CPR, those who are holding simply exit. Let it again cross this thing. And also 5 seconds before, don't wait for it exactly the 24 165 to come. Around 160 itself you execute, because there will be always a 5 seconds delay. Okay. Holding super Sarvapriya. It should come and test. Okay. And my strong suggestion is, those who are holding, exit and then let it make another green candle above CPR. Then we can, you can re-enter. CPR is at 24 165. You can see that the blue line, no? You can see the blue line, no, Sarvapriya? Here, that's the one. You are welcome. Maybe Nifty wants to really, if it crosses to green in the morning, no, then I'm telling you, there can be a bigger short covering move. Something else is cooking which we don't know. Now it is just 59 points. But so this has made a top of 183. Okay. There is alignment. 24,400, huh? Wow. That will be really good. Let us see. But what I am only worried, as usual, is about our magic line. Now this magic line has to turn around and go up like this. Then only the market will continue to go up. Otherwise, there is a possibility, no, this can be short lived. Now is the time we should get a big red candle in the crude. Or maybe our market should know it fell more than other markets during the crude crisis, correct? And the Middle Eastern crisis when it went up. See, even now it is only $79. $80 is what our government has budgeted and Indian economy is forecasted and all. Maybe they will wait, till 85 and all. Maybe till that may think that Indian market may not fall. I'm not sure. The other aspect is Friday you can see, where is my mouse? FIs have bought for 2,600 crores. Probably the largest, if you eliminate this is a, it is an MSCI rebalancing. This is the largest for quite long months. 2,600 both. FIs have bought, DIs have bought, and even in futures and option they seem to have reduced this thing. See, call change. They have bought more calls here, and put they have reduced. So this also, can be one of the reason that the market may think the market likely to go, because we were being hit by many things. Middle Eastern crisis, despite so many good newses and reforms, Nifty never went up. Maybe it is time that and this AI bubble should not affect India. Where is the semiconductor or any company for us? And maybe the AI bubble, if it bursts, there can be more money moving towards emerging economy, and probably we may have a bigger FIIs inflow coming. So all, of course, all hypothetical questions and hypothetical statements. I'm trying to think loud. That's all. This weekend, I think we have a massive, big companies results coming. ICICI, Axis, HDFC, all major banks, everything. And maybe Monday will be a big day. Monday will be a big day. See, this target 1, target 2, Sashmita, because this Saturday, Sunday, we have HDFC, Axis, ICICI, and ICICI, and 4 major banks, and Saturday something. So Saturday and Sunday, some heavyweights from banking industry are reporting their results. Okay, quarterly results. So Monday will be a big day, because Bank Nifty can move 400, 500 points up and down, which will automatically translate into 100 150 points in Nifty. That is why I said. You should definitely touch the CPR once. So it has taken 2 steps, very, very small steps. Remember, I always say no. Nifty will take steps, by kind of a steps, correct? You can see here, it went, here, went, and then gone. So there is only usually 2 or 3 small red dojis should be there. Now we are getting only one single doji. Maybe there is a good amount of buying power is coming. So don't be surprised. Nifty ends up today with some 30-40 points in the plus if it maintains. Now Nifty to really blast and go up 200 or 300 etc. During the day we need some big 10 minutes crude candle, red candle. That's it. If it crude even comes to 77, take it granted from me, minimum Nifty will cross 100 points plus and close today. But crude has to make that. Otherwise, this will be a bull and bear fight. As soon as it comes below S3, square off your long positions. Again, wait for Nifty to move up and cross 134, then take. Because below 124 is 120, and as soon as it goes to 120 straight, it will go to 24.98. No, was the magic line is not coming up. I was expecting this candle movement up to PDL. Now it is kind of not showing strength. Crude is also absolutely standing still. Like time. Those who are watching, request support the channel by simply clicking the like button. See, that is why I said watch the magic line closely. So it didn't climb up. It is now kind. Anyway, I think it will come and meet, and then slowly should. Maybe I think I have drawn it also wrongly. It should have steeply climbed. So now it will come and meet here and then take a reversal. As of now, Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now magic line should support. You are not getting solid red candles, so you are getting only kind of a green doji, and this is becoming a bigger step. And the next step, no, but crude is also trying to cross our magic line. So from the morning, crude was like this. Okay, you can very clearly see it was just hanging around, but slowly and climbing. The second it crosses 83, 84 and all, no, our market will react negatively. And it is trying to cross our no magic line. Let us see an hourly longer time frame. See this. On the longer time frame, it is solidly it is up. Now it depends upon how our magic line moves in the crude. Okay, if crude moves like this, something like this is fine. But if it keeps going up, the yellow line keeps magic line keeps going up, you can expect crude to go up to 80, 85 and all. Anyway, we keep our fingers crossed. On a day chart also, you can see it has exploded. It has exploded, and with volumes basically. Despite negative volume, also it has gone up. Hmm? Despite negative volume, it has gone up, and it is showing strength. So I think, but everybody agrees this was not Donald Duck's issue. Now US is angry, because I think this is Iran which started this particular skirmish. Okay, so and they are attacking the never. I mean, US bases. Last week, over the weekend, they have shifted some high value fighter jets from Middle Eastern bases to UK, some RAF bases. some Raptor F-32 and all that. They have shifted it to UK. So I don't know. I think US wants to withdraw. No, solve it amicably. Accept karo yaar, hum jayenge kind of. But Iran ceasing. No, it wants more uh, flesh of the no pound of the pleasure, whatever it is. Hmm. Now I think you see whatever Nifty had to do for the day, it is recovered from the low almost 100 to 120 points. It has done its day. Now, unless and until some good news is comes, otherwise Nifty is going to spend between PDL and CPR. That is between 98 and 163. And this is the time you should keep quiet and watch something else, read something else. And as such, beyond between 11:30 and 1:30 is your worst time. In fact, we have kind of one more alignment. I don't know. See, more than crude, news is enough nowadays because crude has already come to the pre-war level. Correct. 80 was the pre-war level, so there is nothing to worry about actually. So in that way, we can see that it has to only some news has to flow. That Agarachi is saying, or that there is going to be again discussion, etc. Immediately, our market will jump. You can take it for granted. Hmm. Array, what? That's good. Did it go to CPR? I'm sorry, yaar. I'm having some challenges with my VPS fellow. Okay, on static IP, number of increase in IP and charges, etc. So I'm keep getting calls. So pardon me today. There will be a lot of disturbance because we are setting up for a bigger configurations. That's why. So we want around 30 odd static IPs and we are trying to get the best out of it. And this is the Noida based company is trying to play some games. Wow, what a jam. So it did make to 187 exactly. Oh, now it has become 194. I need to ask them to calibrate here. This is as the market moves, the target is also moving. I think I will ask them to hold it at some point and shift it. Because ideally from 187 it should have retained that, that would have been better anyway. So it has made that original 187. How many of you exited are still holding? Those who have been pinging me didn't reach 165. Which one you are talking here? This one is 24K, no? Current itself is 174, no? Sarvapriya, why you are saying 165? Didn't reach. Current itself is 174. Why you are telling 6? Oh, you are got 24. Oh, 16. Oh, sorry. Okay. I was 165 means I thought your option price you are telling. Those who have pinged me with their trading view ID, I believe the first set access has been already given. So if you go to invite only scripts, you should have two scripts there. You add it. Don't you can't add more than two in free trading view. You add that, and if it doesn't load initially, wait for a few minutes because it has got lot of background calculation to do. After a couple of minutes, reload the site, entire site. You should start getting both. Okay, at least first this momentum meter should come up immediately, and then you should no see the table after a couple of minutes. So those who have already given the messages, I believe the first lot has already been done. It didn't correct. The maximum it went is up to 162. Almost 3 points only in a server period. I can pardon that. It is 24, 162 it went. Correct. Stand aside. So the market condition is telling stand aside. Even though this is called so this one, no, the direction is flat, conviction weak, choppy. Yes, choppy it is, and premium envelope. So that's also low. Speed very slow. Decay risk moderate. 1 day to go. So while everything else is all about technical and entry point and exit, the right side top corner, what we are trying to do is whether there is speed is there or not, and which what time of the market regime we are. Usually you will find now from now to this thing, slowly, the speed will be very very slow after 11:30. Of course, if it is a news heavy, it can kind of rally up or rally down. That is different. But it is supposed to give some of the market conditions. No, it is not specific to CE or PE or anything like that. Of course, it will check if there is no, there is a, this is not Nifty based. Actually, there is both option as well as the Nifty. It is a combination of both. It will on the above the magic line. It will only check out the speed, etc. of no of the option prices. Okay. So it does have strike price calculation and determination. So it will do based on that. 181. Really violently big doji candles. So I'm just I got this table on the top because I just wanted to check out whether things are happening as expected or it is reflecting something else. So don't go by that today, tomorrow, or this week for that matter. So let me convince myself first, let me have the conviction and then I will give the direction. Uh, so S1 to S3. S1 to S3. Good. Still within that same range only. Hmm. So probably from next week onwards, we may have three different sets that is available for subscription: Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Sensex. The same setup, the same market condition should mature by that time. This momentum meter as well as the table, both will be available for subscription. Mm. So you can have, I think, bundle offer of all three, any two, and no, any one kind of thing. If you already got stopped out, don't make any entries, etc. 11:30 to 1:32 will be the real nasty period. So also crude is making some red candle first time after almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. After 12 candles, no, crude is making a red candle. So there is a possibility now. If no, crude starts to make almost 12 means 2 hours, correct? Yeah, 10 minutes candle. After 2 hours, first time it is making a red candle. Maybe you can, if you are still holding and not done anything on the call side, you can probably hold. If suddenly crude makes a big red candle and it will zoom just like that. And it can be very quick. How to check in trading user? Go open indicators and see invite only. You will see that you got what has been assigned to you. Click those two and add. That's all. I think already somebody else also, people have said they have added. Let me tell you who is there in the chat. Anant, probably you can help out Prakash. What's happening? What is that, Anand? APML is not coming. 1 second. It is there. in that particular bundle. That yellow line is not coming, eh? I don't think nobody has complained that so far. Anand. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It is two. You got any other indicator? Only two indicators. No, it should come. Prakash, are you getting it? Sorry, Prahar. Kakani, are you getting it? We first applied it on the Ikinashi candle 5 minutes. He's getting no. See, yeah. Obviously, Anand, why you are not getting? I don't know. Crude is making red candles. Nifty is also making red candle. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, one second. I'm getting some message here for all those who have got it. One second. Hmm. Guys, those who are now having only free trading view account, they should select any one of the two of the indicators. Okay, you can't have both. I mean, you can't have three. So you would have got three, but what you need to do is you have to select any two of the indicators that you wanted to add, and only you can use that. So, but you will have options there in invite only three indicators coming. Okay, so probably you don't select the pivot one, select the trade setup one and as well as the dual table. Then you will get that. See, pivot and this thing you can always draw the lines. Okay, in the morning itself, it is not going to change. But all the lines, no, by looking at one more session, you can draw the lines and then draw the previous day high and previous day low. That's it. Then you will have this setup except this right side table, that corner table. Whatever most important thing, everything will be available for you there. Got it? So yellow line will only come with the straight setup indicator. Anand, that won't come with the PDL and PDH. It won't come with pivot. Since even though it is on the top, it comes with the bottom pan only. Try the trade setup one. You will have three indicators. No, try the trade setup. Remove this PDH and PDL. Try the trade setup one. Then you'll get the mom meter as well as the APML. Akshay Patra magic line. Okay. I saw your this thing. Reload. You should get it after some time. There is some time to take it. Okay, the approval to come from the trading view. Okay, you got it now. Super. It will take some time. It doesn't come immediately. Crude is making bigger and big red candles. There is a possibility CPR will be broken out and the market may move up. Okay, I think all this red is in anticipation to knock off the calls. I think must have been no one crude was making a red candle. Our engine is, I mean, our Nifty is also making red candle. It means that operator wants to exit call positions, correct, and write more put. How can you know expect a contradicting behavior? See that number of doji candles from the morning, once it came in between S3 and kind of CPR 134 165, so narrowly maintained. Okay, so Nifty is just hanging around there, around that 50-60 points. Hmm? And you can see that happening. So now what we may see suddenly is a big mm, just a narrow market. Hmm? So let us check the our own okay. Nestle India still going strong only. Coal Pal Colgate. Oh, these are all weak. We should make it day chart. No. It is must have definitely hit it because there is a red alignment. This must have gone into a short stop loss. Coalpal also the same case. IndusInd Bank still up. I think it was from here around 9:38. I think we started here somewhere here. Still, it's going strong only despite today's back. Hindustan, all the FMCG seems to have retraced. Excite Battery, I think it started here, still going strong only. SRF, no. Adani Enterprises gone down. I think it was here itself. It hit stop loss. Naukari, wow, still up from this level 1022 to 194. Ambuja Cements, confusing. Zydus, all today everything seems to have returned and to the this thing. And this is Adani Enterprises, Hatco, Tata Consumer, Dixon. Okay, Dixon seems to be overstretched. Hmm. Even though the all time is really ONGC. Okay, that has come. This is Adani's Energy Solutions. Still going strong. No red candle today. Muthoot, of course, gold being retreating. Emphasis solid. Yesterday, I think this was the day it has come into the picture. Now it has gone up to this. Bajaj Auto still going strong. Started somewhere around 9.8, 10,002. Okay, so not bad. They are still continuing. Wow, we are getting alternatively red candle versus green candle. TCS in the verge of in a day chart. In fact, it has made first solid green candle above our magic line after April. Okay, all these days it has been romancing from April 13th to July, May, June, July. 3 months it has been only romancing our magic line. So now there is a possibility that today, if it closes above 2070, TCS can go up to 2300. That is what it is coming. The current situation in the Strait of Hormuz not affect much Indian market, or we are pushing in the upside, sir. As per analysis, one large down move is pending, right? No, no, Abu those. I'm not seeing that. See, 23,000 has been made as a big base. Okay, so morning also we talked about. I'll come to Suraj and option in a second. Okay, I was trying to analyze TCS because that looks like a good opportunity. Okay, see, this is what the day chart, and we are in a tight range of this yellow box. This is from April. Okay, there is a larger box which is at a bigger size. So that is from 26,300 to 22,700. That is a different thing. But we are in this range. Now we are slowly climbing. And in my view, once we cross this 22,614, 24,614, correct? So that is one swing high low. If this is taken out, we will straight go to 26,000. And of course, crude now, I don't think today market is considering. Okay, so Abdus, don't there is no there is half of YouTube and channels and podcasts are talking about falling. I don't see that for Indian market. See, the GST reforms, GST collection, the bank deposits. You see, one of the key thing why the market is really will be strong, in my view. Again, I can be wrong, so don't quote me, sir. You said etc. etc. Why I said market can be strong is yesterday I was discussing this. The fixed deposits with both private as well as the public sector banks has gone up. Today, who makes fixed deposits? The lowest strata of middle class, not even middle class and upper middle class, they have all gone into shares, Bitcoin, gold, ETF, this, that. They don't go to fixed deposit. Fixed deposit at the lowest end of people. Okay. Why that is going up is two reasons can be. One is that there can be surplus money, or people always invest in gold. But now gold is out of their reach and they may be investing in fixed deposit. Gold is a very unproductive for GDP and country. Okay, if you have gold in your bureau, it is totally unproductive. But if that money is coming as, in my view, that must be the major money that must be coming as fixed deposits in the banks. from the lowest strata of no, from bottom up, the last 30% of the population. They only will go to SAFE, go to State Bank of India, Indian Bank, Indian Overseas Bank, Canara Bank or Punjab National Bank, like that, and they will go and put a fixed deposit. They won't even go to NBFCs, etc. Correct. So there the money is getting accumulated. That is coming into the mainstream development, because once it comes to the bank means rotation, liquidity, all that catalyst factor will come into that. That can lift the banking sector as such, or pure surplus also. Even though it is only 3 months, no, this crude going up, etc., etc., and all, we hardly add 4 or 5 rupees petrol going up. That's all. That won't hurt much, given that salary levels at even the lowest level. But what has the only thing that is actually worrying is the FMCG volumes. People are still confused whether this for the June quarter, whether the volumes will come out correctly and the results will come out correctly. If it does, that also joins, then auto will be up once crude falls. Banking will be up because of CASA ratio and deposits, etc. And then your this thing, FMCG will be up because of consumption. See, people are not spending in gold, they have depositing, but they will also spend because it is by liquid cash with them. So the FMCG also should go up. Putting all together, I don't see a big drop down on Indian markets. Long answer, short question. Sir, can you explain that upside right table? Suraj, that is still in a delta. Okay, so I am only checking it for my purpose. Wow, what happened suddenly? What happened suddenly? Nifty went up like mad. Wow, because of the crude. That is what I am saying. Suddenly it will go up. All 200, everything has come. While I was discussing this, I was expecting crude making a big candle, no? So, so Nifty will come positive, and this 238 also can come. See this beauty of this, as the market was moving up, the target also was moving in this table, correct? And no, over a period of time we will start developing confidence. Why the target is also moving? Because there is strength, because there are a lot of calculation on the table. I told you already, correct? I keep doing that here with this thing. As the market started to move up, it went to almost keep going to the second level, and 200 already gone, and I thought 187 won't come, 190 won't come, but 200 ultimately market came to that point. So what needs to be noticed here is, one is that the base price, the trigger price is also moved up from, I think it came from started with 110 or 198, I don't know exactly remember. Now that has come to, entry price has come up to 132. The current premium of course is gone up, and stop loss has moved up beyond. I think we started with 119 or something. I don't exactly remember what was the entry price in the morning. Somebody can check and tell me. And now target price kept on increasing. And you see ultimately the market has already, this table was telling you market is going up. I started to really like this. If the targets have not been moving, no, then you can take it for granted that things are not, because without revealing much, it uses some of the range products. Okay, there are multiple, so I don't want to specifically tell what it will use. My team will kill me. But if you look at range, Bollinger Band, Ichimoku Cloud, ATR, and Fibonacci levels, all are bands only. Okay, all are bands, and it uses something, so it was expanding. The target 1 and 2 were expanding because the prices were going up. Automatically the R1 and R2 also, the target 1 and target 2 also expanded. So those who have, probably over a period of time, we will start believing this table array ye to jayega karke. Then no, we could have simply held from 110 or whatever it is. I don't know what was the starting point. Can somebody tell me what was the starting point, entry price? Originally it was there. I think Sarvapriya entered, correct? 1 second. Nobody has given. I started to really like this. Crude is falling, like rain is falling, crude is falling. This is really good. So nobody is telling me what was the original entry price here. Don't be such a silent mob. Boom. I think it is now, there is some reversal is happening, and once Nifty becomes positive, it will move towards, because Bank Nifty also becoming 2 digit. Sensex is the one which will go first long, I think. Okay, Sensex will be the one that will go long, looks like. I said no in the morning. All we need is a red candle in the crude. We will start going up. That is what exactly has happened. Last 1 hour, crude has started falling. Our market is a blast. This red candle and all, I am pretty sure it is by the operators, because the crude started falling at this point itself. That means the house Sensex is faring. Hmm. So Sensex is also target to cross. So it also started trail and it has come up to 679. 688 to 938 is the current premium. Wow. I think with little bit of tweaking, my commentary will not be needed. You people can simply follow the table and take it. That's it. I was wondering why the target went on crossing, went on crossing. Okay, so there was momentum that was building up in the price points. So obviously your ATR or Ichimoku, whatever is the range that was going up, this is an hybrid actually, to be very honest. It doesn't use one range, that I'm sure, because we discussed Bollinger Band and what you call ATR, etc. So I'm sorry, I'm drinking coffee. This is good. I really love this table now, but I'm judgment reserved. So let me watch it for. Oh, target 3 has opened up. How many noticed that? Automatically the table has opened up the R3, the target 3. That is the beauty of this. It was waiting since it crossed the table, target 2. Immediately it opened a target 3 also. Did you notice? Go and check back the video today. Originally target 3 was not there. Now that it automatically the table has expanded. So this is available for Nifty, Sensex and Bank Nifty. So you need to have, of course, this if you have a full-fledged trading view subscription, you can have everything. Otherwise, you can definitely have this table and this mom meter and these lines you can draw. I understand, sir. Thank you. I don't watch your other YouTubers for tips. Just from analysis on Elliott wave chart, observe this. How to calculate the time period for Elliott wave. That is very difficult. Okay, there is a cycle. People combined Elliott as well as what is called cycles. Okay, go and try to read something about cycles of those. Okay, and what I've read one of the article, I think long time back, where Elliott wave timing it is always tough. Okay, whichever whatever target, and also it gives different for different time frame. Correct? Elliott wave also gives different. People use they combine both cycles and Elliott wave. Try to arrive at some period. That is what I know, but I am not a very big expert. Please believe me. Whatever little I know how to time the Elliott wave, I am telling you. That at least I have seen. Okay. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? I have not seen this Abudus 143. Are you first time joining to my channel? Suraj, I think I have already answered, but still, uh, I will talk more about it. Give me a week's time on the table. Okay, we have last this weekend. We have done some major changes. So this week I will hold it, and then next week I will tell you how exactly this can be used. Okay. Oh, your first time. Where are you from and how long you have been trading here? That depends because Anand, it will be different because you started it late. It anchors to the original point of start because Nifties are moving that target, correct? So it can't give. See, I started at the earlier time, so for that the strikes were different. So for you, the strike will be different because it is always anchored to the Nifty. Oh, okay. But where are you from and how long have you been trading? GCC means company, eh? Mm. Saudi, okay, okay. Originally from Kerala. Got it, got it. Mm, do paper trading, Abdus. I don't know, Abdul. I will. I don't know. AB does means how to call. I don't know. Abdus. Let me call you Abdus itself. To gain confidence, the best way to do is to do paper trading. Very, very diligently. Go to sites. There are sites there. Whenever you decide to buy, don't put your money. Do a paper trading. Okay. That is what we do with our engines. First 1 month we first let it run paper trading and come up with what is the buy and sell, and then slowly put one lot and then start seeing whether how it behaves originally. You are welcome. You are welcome. Whom? What's happening to the market? Suddenly there is big jumps are coming. Hmm? Now I think Nifty must be just in the verge of becoming green. So 241 should come once Nifty takes out R3 and goes towards the PDH. I said in the morning that once we start getting a red candle, we will see Nifty moving up to PDH. It can, once it crosses CPR and starts making a green candle, I said it will go there. Now you can see 203, 241 should come anytime. I think it is already 225. Once it crosses R3, first stop will be at PDH. Okay, I don't know whether, because if crude continues to make red candle and it looks like that it is, I thought I will never do this today, but I may have doing this. From R5, see this. This is the beauty. From S5, Nifty now is going to R5. One of the very rare days. So if you had simply trailed using this, probably you would be sitting in a more than 120 points, 120 points. Because the original entry price was different. Super, super. Good. Something is changing in the market at least, or this is some game. We don't know. So we will wait. If Nifty only now crossing PDH will confirm that market is changing. Otherwise, it is only a game for tomorrow. Otherwise, it is only a game for tomorrow. So let me note down what has been the recent shares, etc. LTM on June 6th. So June 6th means what? Last Monday. Sorry, not June 6th, July 6th. Correct. July 6th, not July 6th. On July 8th year, last Wednesday, LTM, go and open that AP options telegram channel. LTM was given at last, I'm just checking last week's, okay. ONGC was given at, first let me finish LTM. LTM was given at 3794 as the buy, okay. That is 4,200. Even before the result came, it was showing a promise that it is going to go up, okay. Then what was given was HCL Tech. I don't know where is HCL Tech. Let us check that. And today is the result, I think. So HCL Tech was given at 1145. Now it is 1232. Okay. Adani Solutions. It was there already, I think. Adani Energy. No, it is Enterprises. Adani Energy Solutions was at 1645. 1655. It is 7 rupees at the short loss. Okay. I think Dixon we already seen. Okay. Trent was given as short. Trent has come up as short. Okay. Trent. I'm trying to check some of the line items, not all line items. Okay. Trent was said short at 2924. 2924 to 2899. And Biocon was another short that came in our Biocon. Biocon was at 405 now. And that came in the list at 397. Sorry, Biocon, I'm not checking correctly. Okay, so 399 it came. 390. Where is that? 397. It is at 405. So that has gone wrong. PFC. I'm trying to check. PFC at 403.60 or something, one repeat down. So not a big profit, but down. Emphasis 2374 is now 2396. So I think some good picks are coming there. Not everything, but if you try out everything, probably what is going up, what is really happening, there you are making really good. And your losses also not so much. I was checking this, what you call RBL, which probably came so many times in our this thing. It was originally given at Where is that? I thought no, that was one of the share that was RBL Bank. Where is that? Not sorry, not RBL Bank, Bandhan Bank. I don't know whether Bandhan is recovered or this thing, but that was only for a month that was given. Let me check that. Oh, that was a earlier one, not Magic Lane Reco. Correct, correct. That is 1 to 3 months. Those stocks, the table that I used to publish on Excel sheet, those are all 1 to 3 months. Good. So market is up and away. Taran Pharma, Laurus Labs, my team has just sent Lotha, Dixon, Nika, Star Health. These are the most repeated shares, I believe, last few days. Now, whether it will cross PDS, if it does cross and starts making a green candle above that, then market will still move up. Now, keep a close watch on the way magic line extends. Okay. Now it is trying to cross the CPR. If it crosses and goes towards R1, then our market will continue to go up. It can kind of no. I thought I will make because there is some level. This is not so clear. Anyway, let me draw that. Whatever is the worth. Now it should follow the bottom line very clearly. If it follows the bottom line, Nifty will keep going up. Crude has stopped falling. Maybe it is some profit booking is taking place there. We may have to see. And let me meanwhile check the futures because they would have reacted. No change here. 200 down, Dow 35, S&P 500, 383 is Nasdaq. Nasdaq is because of some AI scrap. Okay, but the funny part is European market has recovered. They were all 0.8 to 1% down. Now they are all just 0.2, 0.3. Like for example, FTSE was actually in the negative. Now it is in positive. And France was almost 40, 60 points. Now it's 17. And DAX also from 100 points, it is minus 64 now. Minus 100 to minus 64. The European futures definitely has improved. So one more red candle, boom. Then Nifty will be knocking at 251. Nifty will be knocking at 251. Torrent Pharma. Phew. What is this? Didn't I tell you that it will go once it crosses PDH, it will go and touch this? See the speed in which it has gone. Huh? Unbelievable, eh? How many of you holding? Our target 3 also has come. Now there is no more target. Nothing will be there. Guys, the more you believe and have confidence in this system, the more money you will make and less money you will lose. Okay? I don't know how many rode this very beautiful trade from almost 100 to 200 and what is the price now? 267. 167 points. How many people had confidence to ride this? I kept on saying once it crosses pivot, it will go late entry but holding super. I said very clearly once it crosses R3, it can go PDH. Once it crosses, it will blast. That is what actually done. Everything. Okay. And talked also about the target 1 and 2. If it starts expanding, you can take it for granted. The range, average true range, or Bollinger Band, whatever you call Ichimoku, because it's an hybrid range. That once that is expanding, you can have, of course, too preliminary. No, I'm talking after 1 week of this table. So I will also get more and more confident. I will keep saying, Bas, you can hold because the range is expanding. Okay, so we will see more about this. So because we thought fixed targets will not be good. The system has to keep on adopting the each and every line item except the no current CMP, which comes from the trading view. Everything has to expand and has to have some basics foundation to it. So you can, I think over a period of time, we will start blindly going by the setup and see whether there is alignment. And then there is, the once this right side top will also, given, you can see very clear, no, there is no chop and the conviction is very strong. Only this premium, the speed is also normal. Maybe it will keep going up and we draw this line, done. We will simply take the market up and we will ride that way. Hmm? Can we roll the targets new R3 T3? No. There is nothing here because it is beyond the boundaries. It is beyond the boundaries. Phone number is not visible. IG phone number is fight. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh, thanks, sir. So let me also show you this thing. Thanks, Bharat. Okay. Now let us see the Sensex. Sensex, in fact, still target 3 has to come. There is target 2 from 700 entry price to 1129. You can blindly, simply, you could have held 8,000. There is a bigger profit here. Here the ranges is much 60% plus here. And this place is only, this is 84%. Wow. Yeah, 15 years FD, 10 years FD return here, flat. More and more you are convinced about the system. Now it is above PDH. One more red candle should come now. Then Nifty will try to blast to R5. Nifty will blast to R5. Uh, Apart from saying, hi, no, please put, send your trading view IDs. Then the team will immediately respond. Okay. So you'll be able to look at it and trade this week. Again, I repeat, those who have free trading view will be able to see, put the table as well as the trade setup. That will give you this tremendous momentum meter plus the table. Don't go for this PDH and pivot, which you can always draw. Correct. You can check out and put lines once. That is only a 2 minutes job. Don't waste one indicator. So put the table and put this momentum meter. And if you have a paid trading subscription, then you can have everything. Of course, this will come later. I mean, this market regime, market condition, that will come later. Still, I think there is some way to go. I have noted down couple of this thing. Okay, you be specify whether you want Nifty, Sensex, or Bank Nifty. I don't know where is Bank Nifty. I thought I had Bank Nifty also here. I think I should have had Bank Nifty also. That would have also given a good view. So Bank Nifty also not bad, but maybe it is moving very slowly. The trail has come up beautifully from 967. Maybe originally it must be around 900 or 890. Now target 1 and target 2 is achieved. There, see here you can see the range. Okay, so the Bank Nifty range is not expanding. That is why you are getting only 11.7%. In Sensex you got 62%. Nifty you got 68%. So each table has been tuned differently based on the characteristics of each of the indices. Okay. Wow. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. So once you send your trading view IDs, no, give the team a time. Okay, some 10 to 15 minutes. You have to specify which one you want. Good. Okay, I believe people have not specified anything. So where the index is not specified, people have been given uh, access to Nifty. Okay. Crude is making another big red candle. Huh? Crude is making another big red candle. So this can be a stop, only a profit booking, because this is at the PDS level, no? So people might no think, okay, this is it maximum, and no, the bulls will also kind of think they'll start booking profit. Okay, so again, if crude makes another candle and this crossed, then R5 will definitely come, given the momentum on the market. Given the momentum on the market, R5 can come. But don't simply assume. Let it. It is making solid candle. You can see very clearly here. So it is expanding. I thought I will make that our parallel this thing. Okay, but only thing I'm just watching is how this magic line is coming down. Okay, let us assume it quickly comes down here. There will be another big jump up. So don't get into any short positions immediately just because it is showing some red candles. All those put lovers, be careful today. I know there are a lot of put lovers. India is a put loving country, correct? Big candle is coming in crude. So those who are holding any long position with a kind of a longer stop loss, etc., as long as Nifty is above our magic line, you continue to hold. Okay. But don't hold it without any stop loss. Ajay, can we roll the target? You see, there is it is once it goes beyond a Bollinger Band or a Fibonacci, this thing, no, Ajay, it is very tough. So automatically go and check the video. The target 3 wouldn't have been there when we started in the morning. Once the target 2 is moved up, immediately target opens up, the table expands, and then the new reversed value has come. So when my team was telling about a surprise, this was a surprise. So they didn't tell me that no, R3 will open up on its own. No, initially in the morning we saw only R1 and R2. I mean T1 and T2, correct? How T3 came is different. Suddenly it came. I believe those who have given the numbers, I believe they all must have got. If somebody has not got, please tell me. I will ping my team. Okay. Message, anything here? Somebody? No. Okay. I believe everybody must have got whoever has sent hi message. Again, Anand. Off like that. I don't understand off like that. See, have you changed any settings or anything like that? Did you change anything there? Maybe your internet, I don't know, because I don't think anywhere we are. I'm showing you correct. It's the same table only that has been given to you. So no, no. That see the table is going on. See, it is visible. I have not touched it. Correct from the morning. Initially, when you log in, it will take some time for the to fetch candles, everything. Then it will fetch only the incremental values. First few minutes there can be. After that, then it should be some other issue with your system. I am not finding anybody else telling me so far that there is a challenge. If somebody else is there, please tell me. Because you need to have good internet speed also. How is your normal trading view chart loading? If everything is loading slowly, then you have a problem. Because there are many, it is a bit complicated. Yeah, you send, but for me, it will be difficult to find out from a chart. Anyway, you sent. I will ask the team 100 Mbps speed. Then there shouldn't be a problem, yeah. Is anybody else having any problem on the table? From morning, almost so many people, I believe it has been given. I can see many names. And I am also having it, no. See, whatever problem you are facing, Anand, I should be facing because it is the same code. I am not using, I am using the customer code only. Anyway, send this thing. I will ask the team to see whether they are able to find out anything from there. How about others? Anybody having any challenges like Anand? Please say so that we'll try to address it. First time, first few minutes, it won't load and it won't render because the table is again it is resource intense. It is resource intense. Not only Nifty it is evaluating, it is also evaluating both sides of the options, that too -1, +1 and etc. Yeah, everything will change. Strike, I don't know. Strike, I think it is every 1 hour or something it should change. That's a good question. Exactly the same script has been here. Dual table option, customer copy with no auto levels. This is what Anand Yoda also got. That is what I am also running. The reason why I have been running last entire week only the customer is so that I would know the problem, correct? If I run my own script, then I won't know how much, how it is getting faring in your space. That is why I have been from last Monday, I think I have been running only the customer copy. Here also it is the same customer copy what no what you are seeing. Trade setup, see revised with customer. This is what you got. Okay, both I am running so that if there are any issues, I will also face. See, we all connect to, we have a trading view and then we have an internet connection and the system, that's it. So those who want to have a free trial of this setup, send a hi message to WhatsApp with which index you prefer. You prefer this Nifty or Sensex or Bank Nifty, correct? Here is. Whichever setup you prefer, you write that and send your trading view ID. You can try it out for 1 week. That is till this Friday. Crude has now suddenly, I mean, not making green candle. I think I assume that it is some profit booking that is taking place. It was choppy in this area, correct? I think this area was really bad. This place when it is making. So let us check out what my engine has done. I don't think engine would have performed well. Not a no, but anyway, this is a scalping engine only. What it did was it took so many trades. First with a 1200 loss, then 1056 profit, then 1200 and 1032, and then it picked up another 3200 rupees profit. So finally 812. So this is the scalping engine. So if it picks up another 5 and 700 rupees or 800 rupees, then immediately you can see all that no 915, 11, 12, 11, 24 in the choppy period. Even engines can't perform well. Engines also will lose money. Only thing is it takes the right side. It took first PE and then it took all CE. And that way it is good. And it was able to capture at least almost 67 points in this. Okay, from 1218 to 1253, it got almost, sorry, 50 points. 50 points. This is not correct. So this P&L points must be in index. Okay, it is index. I need to get it changed because 251 minus 83 is index. It is index points, not this thing. But from profit 3.26 and now is there holding anything? No. Hmm. Boss, that you have to only adjust here. Anand, that you have to adjust. You right click and change. It is coming, no? What it is not coming, I don't understand. You have to I don't know how to help you with that. No, Ajay, we have seen many days. No, in the last 1 hour, it recoups many of the losses. Anand, you have to adjust. Okay, so you are getting only all the details because that dots and dashes. No, let me tell you, Anand, are you there? Watch this. See, for example, this will no. This will be if it is like this. You are not able to move. So you have to first adjust this. Okay, adjust this, and then you can bring it down, and then again expand in the right side. This thing. That is how it is not settings. It is only using your mouse you should adjust. That's it. And the size of it, you can definitely right click, go to settings, then you got all the input setting change. Okay. For example, header size, this. When you are free, no, you will easily figure it out. The color in the background, how much you want to change, what is the dot size you want, everything optically you can change. Okay, these are all in the settings. My suggestion, see, for example, APML color align, I have got yellow. You want a different color, you can have it. So all that is there in the settings. So this, so this if you once you adjust, because also it is showing this APML below above label, that whether you want that, if you remove this, for example, show label means this is gone. You can see this will go off. Status label, where is that? There you see that big this thing is gone. So this is you have to only adjust. So this is not a problem. And also, as soon as you put any table, no, right click and bring visual order, you should bring it to the front. If you don't bring it to the front, your chart will overlap on the table. Okay. So for example, if you send it to back means then only this will come. See that the chart will be on the top of the table. So you want the chart to be coming up. So you should say visual order, bring it to front. Got it? That's all. I think others also probably, if you have got, please send the screenshot. Anyway, I can access the WhatsApp, no problem. So I can tell you whatever to my knowledge what can be done, we will do it. I hope Shashank, Gaurav Singh, Nagaraj Naik, Bharat, what else? Who else was there? Adarsh, all do not have any problem. If you have, please WhatsApp. Shweta, 1 week trial is being given, Shweta. You read the chart. See there, for 1 week trial of this setup, send iMessage to WhatsApp. Then specify whether you want Nifty, you want Sensex, or you want Bank Nifty. One of that will be given for 1 week. You can try it out. Then you can take a call whether you want to subscribe or not. From today to Friday, it will be there. So for all the existing people who have already got, for them, if you are joined late, I am repeating again, all your subscription will be extended 1 more week for the already payment made, because we are giving to the new people. All the existing subscriber also will get 1 week extra, as if you also tested it out and joined, because you people have joined without having that. That is why. So Shweta, if you need to say hi in that WhatsApp message, and you should have a trading view this thing. Then you can also try it out for 1 week, no charges. It is a free trial. Okay. I may put that also. Now that you are saying a 1 week free trial. Now you ask that question because people like this word. Later on subscription, you confirm that we will send you that complete guide, etc. and all that. That you once you get it, definitely then you can check it out. Okay. In the WhatsApp, no, once you are you first you want it, you send a hi message, and then if you directly if you wanted to subscribe, you can ask, or if you want 1 week trial, then you can also say yes. Then you will be provided with all the details, commercial details. No problem. I have not, we are not announcing the price in this. Okay. The price will be sent to you by the team. So you confirm, the people will send. Till that, you can always try it out. So for that, sir, Bharat, there will be a detailed, once you confirm, no, you will get a detailed guide. Step by step, there is a PPT is there. We are expanding that PPT with, we have expanded much more than there is more. In fact, a trading guide is also getting added. Once you confirm, it will be there. Okay. Most of it, no, you can come to my, this 1 week, you can come to my channel and ask, and I will answer. Not a very big, complicated thing here. So, feel free to check it out for a week. There is no compulsion or anything. You know about our channel, correct? I think you will get response, Rahul. So I think today those who have got into the long position and made some really good points, ensure you go back home. The collected points minus maximum 5 points. Retention of the profit has been the biggest challenge and issue for option buyers. You take it, believe me when I say that. I am also experienced. I have also gone through all the phases you people have gone through. Retention of the profit is the biggest challenge to any option buyer. That is why I keep repeating. You have only 120 points as your target for the week. Monday, you got 40 points. Relax. Do paper trading now. Don't think today I am lucky. मेरे को आज बहुत मिल गया. Not only you are lucky. Every goddamn people who have got long position in the morning are made money. Correct. So you are not something special. That is why retain your profit. Do paper trading from now on till evening. Crude is making a bigger red candle here. That is good. Crude is making a bigger red candle. it means that there is way to go. Still there is a way to go. Hey Rahul, your ID is not, I believe they are not able to, it is not, trading you is not returning your ID. Check out properly and provide that. See, when you click here, no, Rahul, you will get it here. Logged in as Surama 61 like I am getting, you will get. Okay, that is what you need to give. Yeah, just a view on algo trading based on profit sharing model. Tax has to be paid by the customer on all profit, which is addition burden over the profit sharing. So that is how net gains reduce. Obviously, if you make profit option student, you have to pay tax. Why only this thing? Okay, so you have to pay tax. There is no other way about it, correct? You pay tax. It's already, I don't know how anybody can help you with that. If you are making money, the collection queen will come and collect the queen, collect the cash. That collection queen will come and collect the tax. Big red candle. Big red candle in the crude. What? Don't, if you got short position, please hang out. I mean, get out. There can be one more sudden jump. And this time, if the day high, which is, I don't want to make one more line because our chart is already cluttered. If a Nifty takes out 251, Nifty will go all the way to 400. Not 400 exactly. Let me be very, very correct. See this 24,300. See that market direction verdict. It has already come to trade call. I think it has come just now only. Few minutes, few seconds, few minutes back or something. Suddenly it is saying trade call. Okay, but my suggestion would be is you can take it after PDS, or if you want to be really safe. Otherwise, trail it very, very closely. Iran foreign spokesperson says mediators are still continuing their efforts to mediate between Iran and US, including okay. So this is now indirectly they are telling they are ready for talks. In diplomacy, you should never say yes or no in one word. Okay, I am doing this, I am doing that. No, no, no. You invoke a third party, you invoke an international law, or you invoke on some historical quotation, proverb, and indirectly indicate I am ready for talks. That big candles coming. Big candles coming. Good for the market. Good for the market. Good for the market. That is the reason crude is falling. Crude is falling. See, this we don't know. This message is coming to us now. All the smart money has already moved in the Nifty when Nifty was at 24,000. Correct? We didn't know why it is going up. And then market goes up, then the movements come. They would have had the information. For us, the Q is from crude, futures, etc. US futures, etc. For the smart people, they have information flow. They have the information flow that tells them, Aragachi is going to tell this. Let us go ahead. So that is how it happens. Anyway. See, of all index, Bank Nifty is the strongest. What I am saying is okay. So if you got any Bank Nifty stocks, just stick on to it. Okay, with slightly steeper losses, stop losses. Because Bank Nifty is the one which looks like, if crude goes below 75 again, will put up another 1000 to 1500 points, which will take the market up. I mean, your shares also up. Mm. It is hanging around that particular yellow line. That may be the reason for, maybe because of this. Because of this. Because 24,200 has got both. They have to write more put. Okay. Then only they will let go. Till such time they will be keep on writing, keeping it there. And you know, India is a put loving country. कहते अरे नीचे से 200 पॉइंट ऊपर गया, 100 पॉइंट नीचे आएगा, कल वो है, पुट खरीदो, no, they will buy put. Okay. Of course, people do not much of the do people analysis. Okay, and people work on opening day range, and you will already find a lot of Telegram channels now indicating that market is going to go down immediately by at least 100 points. Niche jayega. They will give target for puts, etc. So. In normal days, it is correct. No, when it is not a news based day, 200 points gone up means Fibonacci retracement minimum 50 points by 24,200 by evening up 10 rupiah mil jayega. All that, even also I will also say, okay, yeah, it has come to PDH, it can go down. But this is, what is market is being driven now is not by no fundamentals or technicals or anything. It is driven by news. When it is kind of driven by news, nothing you can do. No fundamental, no technical analysis, कुछ नहीं होता है. It behaves like Donald Duck. Okay, erratic guy, that narcissist idiot, like that it will behave. As I said, since do not buy any short options, because since crude is making big red candle, there is a possibility of one more jump. Okay, great. Rahul, if you have free version, you can use only um, two indicators. Okay, use the trade setup and the table. Okay, don't use the PDF pivots you can always draw lines. Now you can check the other session, see the whatever the line, then you can simply draw lines there. So because that is static, it's not any dynamic, it's not, no, you don't have to really think hard. That's all. Of course, if you have paid version, you can put all three. We will keep fine tuning this table more and more so that you are welcome, Rahul. So that the prices, the stop losses, and the target, etc., will be reflecting the change in the market dynamics. There are certain shortcomings, like in TradingView, we can't get this trending OI details. We tried over weekend, etc. It is very expensive to connect and get it and then load and all that. So the trending OI is one thing, probably could have been a good thing for the decay here. The decay risk, no, that is where we wanted trending OI to come into place. Okay, and that has become a challenge. So we are now going on without trending OI with the DTE and other concepts. But we will keep on improving. So this is not the final version. The thing that has reached almost where we wanted was the mom meter. This one is that's it. Most of them done until we won't touch. Table will definitely improve. This has got long way to go. That is, option table will improve. There, this one right side, the top, the market condition one, long way to go. That is why we have not yet even provided to those who are subscribed also. Probably in a week or 2 weeks time. But that is slightly more to decipher. So we have to create a guidance using all the three. Correct? 1, 2, and 3 put together. We have to come. So that will take some time. Again, Nifty is trying to cross our magic line, and if PDH is taken out, maybe around 230 or something, those who are still interested, and one thing is that your risk is between PDH and magic line. There is a risk, because why even now it is no, you have to really wait for it to really develop. What is that now that is telling me that there is a risk? Can anybody point out? In this trade setup now, don't jump into long, I am telling, because there is one small risk I see. Apart from the alignment, etc., alignment are all good. There is one small risk is that you can still keep R3 as your stop loss, long positions. But there is one risk I am seeing. Can anyone point out what is that risk I am seeing? Why I say you wait for one more candle or something like that? Can anybody point out, please? That is one. Perfect, Manish. Exactly. Flat APML. Flat APML. Cross PDS, yes. That is your definitely. But even then, Sanjay, I would even if it crosses, I will wait for the APML to behave correctly. It has to tilt up now. If it still remains there tilted down, no, even though it will make green candle, it will come back. Mean reversion, it will take place and it will come back to our magic line. I think both are correct. I mean, Manish also said red area because still it is still red. That is why even on the above you may get red area also. So that is why on sudden jump on some green candle and all, you should not get excited. It would have crossed Manish definitely, but 5 minutes is even 11 minutes much more. See, 3 minutes almost it is making you as a scalp. I'll show you what. See, Manish, this is running on 3 minutes only. This is running on 3 minutes only. Okay? This is running on 3 minutes only. That is why you see, if you have made it 5 minutes, no, probably two this thing would have gone. But since it is a scalping engine, no, you have to have it at 3 minutes. So 3 minutes, 3 minutes बहुत जल्दी जाएगा, then बहुत जल्दी वापस भी आएगा ना, वही problem है. That is what we can see that there are more trades in the scalping engine. Sagar, thank you. Let me also check. सब सुनते हैं करते नहीं है. 29 only यार. 40 45 50 people and all watch. फिर भी ये नहीं. Hmm? Yeah, is this the real trading on your Fires account? Absolutely, Sagar. That is very, very real trading on the Fires account. Hmm. Let me try to show you one of the this thing. Array. Let me try to log in. Logging in has become a big issue nowadays. Mm. I don't know whether you people can see this. I don't know whether you people are able to see that. So it is running in one of the account, but it had other couple of other things also. Now PDH, it is touching the PDH. Big move, yes, Sarvapriya, big move. I said in the morning, no, once it is above CPR, Nifty may even become green, correct? I said this in the morning, and now we are sitting pretty well around 22 points. Just for the those people, don't fall flat from your chair. This 24,000 CE has legs even up to 288. The 24,000 CE has legs up to 288. All three indices are green. Last half an hour can be a blast. So those who are having long position, simply hold them. Wow, super. Hold it. Those who want to support the channel, what happened? Even know this now. Oh, unlock. Reliance is not moving. It should move to make it much higher and quick too. Correct. Only there is only one issue there in Reliance because crude is coming down. Correct. So their gross refining margin will squeeze. On one side, top line may go up because of higher volume, but the bottom line can come down because of the percentages of only GRM. But having said that, I am pretty sure that $11 discount that Aramco is giving, most of the oil will go to only to Reliance because Aramco and Reliance had a long relationship. There was a when before this US majors were investing like Facebook, Google, and all. No, before they were investing, Aramco was the one. Reliance approached and they were supposed to take 11% stake, one of the largest stake. Those days it was around 24,000 crores or something. Now I don't know what is the price. But then something happened because of government to government, some relationship, some we don't know. Then, but so Aramco and Reliance has a very very solid relationship. Now this $11 discount that is being offered, I'm pretty sure Reliance is the one which is going to benefit the maximum. So long time holders continue to hold your Reliance. Still, PDH is a challenge. We will see whether at 230, if it starts making a move, then at some point it will make big move. Now that you have asked Sagar, we will share this Friday one of the account, because there are multiple accounts it is getting traded. Where there is one lot, no, we will try to share the whatever is the profit or loss for this week using from this trading engine. There was a major overall done yesterday, so morning we had some debacle. It was making couple double entries and all that. Especially on loss trades, not on profit trades. I think that the team has said now. I think probably they'll start again. I don't know whether it will take further any trades or not. But we will definitely share this Friday not only the list of trades taken by this, but also how it has been reflected in the verified P&L from this thing. That we will do for next 3 or 4 weeks. So after 1.5 months, then once we are confident, we can get 4K in a 50,000 rupees investment for the month after all expenses. If all those conditions are met, this will be available for public. Still in Sensex, that T3 has not yet opened up. I don't know why. I have to check this, because already the current premium is 1088, which is 7,000 rupees. That is 300 into around 20 odd rupees. 7,000 is the plus. But why even now the T3 has not opened up? It should automatically immediately open that, and it is 850 has been crossed. Maybe some fine tuning is still there here. Of course, Bank Nifty it wouldn't have gone from 987 to current premium 1215. Here also there should be a possibility of target 3. I will note it down. That why automatically the T3 has not opened up in these two. Good. So by giving it trial, no, it also makes us watch it very closely. Funny things. There is one thing called finger massager. That is what I'm doing it from the morning. For those who are continuously typing and all, no, there is a pinpricking finger massager. God. Okay. Now, how many of now? Let is 2:30. About to be 2:30. All of you, those who are watching, type your day and target. Where will be Nifty close? For your information, the 50% Fibonacci is 24,251 and R5 at 24,300. Do your analysis. Do your analysis and give it. Write it down. I will make a note and we will review it around 3:15, 3:20. Mention in the comments where will Nifty end. Who is starting? Nobody wants to make a guess. Nobody wants to analyze and tell this is where Nifty is going to end today. Come on, guys. Be bold. 24. Okay, let us note down. Sarvapriya 24305. Shankar below. Sorry. Sanjay flat. What do you mean by flat? So plus or minus 10 points. Okay, I will take it. T Shankar below 2420. That is a very generic number. You are simply saying because, okay. Anyway, how about others? That's all. Only 3 people sharing. 24150. I guess it will rise from PDH and reach R3. Rahul. Rahul is waiting for one more put trade. Rahul, don't do that. Don't think that and take the trade. So you are saying R3 means it is 24,205. Anybody else? Did you guys check up crude? Did you guys check up US futures? Huh? US futures still bad. 200 points down, 35 and 310. There is no change. But only thing is the entire European future is in European live market is in green. It's all 11 points, 16 points, 26 points. Okay, FTSE MIB is 183 points, SMI is this thing, IBX is at 102. So Europe is green, but not deep green. Green, that's all. That's all. Only 6 people are making guess. 5 people only. Rest are all the silent spectators. Let me put my guess here, okay? It should end somewhere here. I am always a optimist. So don't go by my enthusiastic line. And don't think Nifty will end there. There is a very possibility Nifty may not cross PDH also. Anyway, around 3:15 we will see. Another just 45 minutes. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Wednesday, there is a trade setup session at 1 p.m. I will note down your name and you can join. Dun, 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 dun. Alignment is still holding. Whether after this candle it will hold or not is the question. 3 o'clock earlier I said how to get this indicator, sir. Avinash KR, are you new to this channel? So I will tell you that. First tell me, are you new to this channel and how long you have been trading and where are you from? Avinash looks like a Bangalore, from Karnataka or Maharashtra. It's only making guess. Mysore, sir, super. See, you have a trading view ID. How long you have been trading and how long you have been watching me? Okay, super. So you have a trading view ID means you share for 1 week. You can have a trial this week from today to you join late anyway. From till Friday you can have a trial, and then once you continue to watch, and then once you think that you feel like taking subscription, we will share you the commercials. So before that, if you have a trading view, otherwise create a trading view ID and share it. First, say hi to this WhatsApp number, which is in the top. That is what the message says, correct? For a 1 week trial of this setup, send hi to WhatsApp number. You send a hi, then share your trading view. And no, the setup is there for Sensex. Anyway, let us go with Nifty now, because the Sensex, we do think that, I do think that small, anyway, but you can have either Sensex, Bank Nifty, or Nifty. Any one of that you can try it out. So you mention your trading view and which index you prefer. So I will ask the team to share the indicator. You can try it out for a week. Okay. You are welcome, Avinash. Okay. No. Crude from morning now $2. It has crashed. And what will happen is, so don't carry forward, in my view, don't carry forward any puts. Okay. There is a possibility that, usually, or of course, it can bounce and go up also, but I think given that some pounding has taken by from Iran side, and they are saying they are talking and all, it almost indicates they're ready for talks now again. Okay, I think I don't know how far it is correct. Again, I hear it only news and reels, etc. This latest thing they have taken out, they have taken out one of the balance left nuclear storage facility. So US has taken that out, and unwantedly these people went and started this and got hit on another nuclear facility that Iran has. Otherwise, at least they could have retained that. Hmm? You can't be hot-blooded in the war. Okay. F5 selling may not come. There is a verdict is still caution. I'm just waiting when it will change to again to call buy. Hmm? Call trade or something like that. Avinash, you have to share your trading view ID. सर ट्रेड कैसे ले सादिक कौन सा ट्रेड क्या पूछ रहे हैं आप मेरे को नहीं मालूम पड़ रहा है अभी तो आप यहाँ से यहाँ तक ले सकते हैं। अगर अगला कैंडल अगर पीडीएच के ऊपर है तो दोबारा लॉन्ग ले सकते हैं विथ पीडीएच और नो दिस मैजिक लाइन एज योर स्टॉप लॉस। ठीक है, आप पहली बार आए तो आप कहाँ से हैं? आप वेर आर यू फ्रॉम? हाउ लॉन्ग यू बीन ट्रेडिंग सर? कब से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं एंड कहाँ से हैं आप? Past 1 year, Karnataka, Devangiri. Okay. Sadiq, so my suggestion is no, Wednesday I run a session. I will note down your name. Okay, your name shall I take it as Sadiq? And Wednesday 1 p.m. So watch for today, tomorrow. Today is already done. And Wednesday 1 p.m. I will run the class. That will clearly explain you how to trade using this setup. Okay. And even after that also, don't put your money immediately, hard-earned money. Do paper trading for 1 week, 1 month, and then once you are comfortable with the style of trading, then you can start putting your money. Okay. So I have taken down your name. So please join us today, tomorrow, on Wednesday afternoon 1 p.m. We will have the session. There I will come thoroughly for everybody. Once in week I will explain. It will take half an hour to 35 minutes. But meanwhile, even though this particular video I am giving you a link which is not fully updated, okay, that you can have a look. So before Wednesday, that will be helpful. You will get most of it. Okay, you will get the most of it. Rest I will explain to you, sir. Now it has changed to trade call. Okay, once it start making a green candle above, it started changing this thing. But even now, the premiums are not moving very fast because tomorrow is the time element. No, for today the theta decay and all will start happening now between now and 3:30. I am expecting a green candle because FIs have started to buy, correct? And today crude is also falling and things are kind of fine for the market. I think the market should go up. So 24,200 still they started writing put. And there is not much resistance here. Guys, there is not much resistance also. Oh. So this 50% Fibonacci as of now, but we don't know 3 o'clock whether it will cross and go up or it will come back. All the pullback is happening for tomorrow's positioning, because all the call that has been written, they have to knock off today. At that too, after 3 o'clock also it may again go up. So you can see very clearly before 3 o'clock they just brought down the Nifty from in couple of candle, 3 minutes candle, from 250 to now to 234, only 16 points. Okay, not much. Let us see how it moves from 3 o'clock onwards, whether it comes down or goes up, because crude is unrelentingly falling. So it is 3 o'clock. Nifty is sideways only as of now. Both selling and buying seems to be happening. So around PDH or maybe slightly above, looks like as of now. But bulls are not going to. Bulls are going to ensure Nifty is ending in red. That is how it looks as of now. Or our own, because magic line is also tilting up, but the alignment is gone. So choppy, no clean, conviction strong, speed is slow, decay moderate. Okay. sideways only. So around 200 only it looks like Nifty is ending if it doesn't go down further. But my view is don't carry forward any put. So tomorrow there will be people, all the put lovers will take care, try to go this, correct? 1 second. Let me two to tango. Let's do two. So this is where I am seeing concentration. And I didn't put the price. 1 second. Correct price. Now they will go on by this. Let us see what happens by tomorrow. Okay. So Nifty is making one stop here. Looks like around 200 might end around. So some of you have said correct exactly this. Sarvapriya was 2 to 24 305. Sanjay said flat, so he meant plus or minus 10 point. So maybe he's correct. And T Shankar 24 200 and Sherin 24 150 and Rahul also 24 205. I think at least 2 3 people have got it correctly. Both flat and 24 200 are the same answers. Looks like Nifty will end there only. Good. So I think FIS may not have bought for too much. So the operators are pulling it down so that they can exit this. We can see how the thing is changing in the last 10 or 15 minutes, correct? See, they are all exiting puts. But 24,200, they are exiting more calls than put. But even now, call is getting carried forward is 1.37, but 2 crores of put is getting carried forward. So it is almost 308, and still these put writers are not exiting. In fact, they have added in last 1 hour almost 5 lakhs. It means tomorrow they are expecting a start above 24,200. Correct. Because if it starts at 150 or something, this put 24,200 put is what price? That is at 76 rupees. So even if 50 rupees mean it will suddenly jump up to 110, 120. And still they are not afraid. They are still holding it strong. So they are, I think by looking at this, Nifty is going to start somewhere between 24,200 and 24,250. I can be wrong, but that's my view as of now. Unless Nifty makes a bigger fall now. And overnight, if crude falls some 20 or $2 or $4, no, $2 or $3, then minimum 50 to 75 points gap up will be there. So my view, given that price action in crude, see, you can see, okay, and it is solidly the angle of the it looks solid. Okay, it is not giving up, it is consistently falling. And even one more good tweet or something, if Donald Trump says, "Oh, Iran people are good people, they are coming for talks." No, no. I like this person. I like the way he behaves, etc. Something he says, it will go back to this place where it started, which is $75. And if that is taken out, if that is taken out, it will go all the way down to 71 only. So I would rather let us use this. This should be the level we have to watch. Below this, below 75.26, gone case. Okay. Overnight, if it goes below this, then people will expect it to go back to 71.95. There is nothing to stop here. So that is why I'm saying, even if couple of dollars fall overnight, market will start at least 30-40 points. So my view again, please. Uh, so it may kind of no risky to carry forward put. Price action is telling that. The price action is telling that. Okay. So 3:15 I will close down. Thanks for watching. So I'll wait till 3:15 for anybody else to ask any question or anything like that. Otherwise I will 10 minutes. Mm. So this red line, no, that I have drawn, it's a Fibonacci line. It's not a pivot or anything, correct? It is between R3 and R5. So these things you can always keep drawing and no. See, it exactly went to this candle, of course, crossed that. But these two candle, it went exactly to that Fibonacci point and then returned. So, okay, guys. So, no more questions. Thanks for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. So, those who have got the free trial, no, I think around 15 of people. What you guys need to do is to load. It won't immediately, the table won't get loaded. It is both are very, very resource heavy. You load it, wait for a couple of minutes, reload, then you will see the table coming up. So no, as soon as it comes, don't think why it is not coming, etc. and all. Give it a minute or two for it to load the candles, etc. and all. By the time of first candle ending, before that, if you keep kind of reloading, no, reloading means simply go to the top and no, here, go here and do this, here exactly, do this, and then it will say reload the site. Yes, you do that, then you should be able to get it. Okay, so don't think अरे भाई क्या हुआ कुछ नहीं आया वगैरह वगैरह, but that is how it will be. See you all tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks Manish. Thank you. Yes, definitely. Going forward, everybody, whoever gives for them, it will be a 1 week trial. That's all. So you come and say tomorrow also, I will say the same thing. Whoever comes in from tomorrow to next Monday, today to Friday, like that, it will be rollover dates. That's it. Then after that they use by once they say they ask for commercials, we provide and then we go to take it forward from there. No problem. Shweta, you can start from next week also. Going out, going out indicator, going out of station. Understand? Thanks for watching. Okay, sure, Shweta. See you tomorrow. Anything more, Shweta, you want to know? Bye, Sanjay. Welcome.